Hello? Hello? Sorry, I got super delayed. Oh my god, I don't have any of my stuff set up. Okay. Oh, your mic sounds echoey? I'll make you sound echoey. Hold on. What now? Is that better? Does it sound any different? Any different at all? Hello? Yeah, that's goo? Yeah, that's goo? When I have the status effect that makes slimes spawn off of me on Minecraft? Anyway. Hello everybody. What's up Talon? What's up Gilial? What's up Staub? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I gotta fix this. Okay, I'm late. I'm sorry. I am... Where the... There's my water. I had a bunch of stuff I needed to do, okay? No, don't worry about it. Where the hell is API? Here we go. Did you suddenly get a work assignment or something? No, I signed off of work, loser. I had to go use the restroom, but then I also had to get water. But then I also had to set up my PC stuff. But then I also had to moderate. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Anyway. Oh, something is going on in Serena's stream? Is it? What's going on in Serena's stream? Sorry, there was some stuff in Discord. I noticed. Because I was, busy. And I'm just like, wait, what's going on here? I had to moderate in the Discord server. Like, how do I say? Oh, I don't have to say. If you're in the server, you saw what happened. You saw things that happened. it's not even that big a deal, right? It's just like stuff like posted that at first I was like, okay, that's kind of random and weird, but all right, whatever. And then I thought about it and it's like, wait, why are we posting this kind of content here? That's not right. That feels weird. Do I have to say something? Alright, we're launching Virtue's last reward. Oops. I didn't even know it was Exo's flashbang, but the other happening, there was a lot going on. Oh, why did I have that at max volume? That's insane. Was in a state this morning? You mean, wait, what happened this morning? Oh, no, that's right. You're Australian, so the morning is a different thing to you. Alright, chat. It's 10 a.m. Okay. Alright. Situation, addressed, more or less. Hey, what's up, Jasmine? How's it going? Okay, so... yeah, like... Hello. It is I, Rika Readman. Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. Librarian. Currently spraying some, fine fragrance mist. Because we like smelling good. I'm gonna be here, like, literally the whole night reading Virtue's Last Reward through another route. So... Let's at least smell good, right? Anyway, last time on Virtue's Last Reward, we went through a new route. We went through a new door, went with Kay, made a deal with Kay. Hey, homie, let's ally. Don't betray, okay? You want to ally with me? Okay, cool. I got you. We're gonna both ally, and we're gonna both gain from it. And then Kay betrayed me, and then he left, and I got a bad ending. So... that all being said... Chat, we have a very important quandary here. And it's the fact that now that we've gone through the 3 different doors, we can just focus on route cleanup. We are running out of unique routes to go through. Let's start it. December 25th, 2028. This is the continuation of Virtue's Last Reward. Can you, like, let me just go to the flow? Yeah. So you see, we have been through every door at this point. And now we can just kind of start, like, making different choices here. So, here's the thing. There are an equal amount of different routes here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the furthest point that I've unlocked in these other routes and take the opposite. No, actually, no. What we're going to do is we're going to go left to right. We're going to go left to right here. We will just go left to right and clear out as many endings as possible. These 2 are the furthest ahead, so I don't know if that's like the last ones we should do, but let's try it out. So in this one, I do wish to jump into the CDs. So this is when we have to make a split-second decision. Who are we going with in this door? I swallowed. Alice and I will... Last time we went with Kay. I think... So... Oh my god, what do we do? We went with Clover before. No. If we go with Clover, then Kay gets stuck with Tenmyoji, and they are forced into a bad situation together. So I think we gotta go with Luna. Let's go through the green door with Luna. Alice. Luna. The green door. Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. I, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
Hi, Gilead. Yeah, so we're taking this first route, where in the first round we went with, who did we go with in this route? Not Alice. We're gonna do the same route that we ended on last time, but instead of going with Kay, we're now going with Luna.
Chromatic doors closing.
It was Clyde and Luna in the first door. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
I need a woman wearing an open shirt to tell me not to go soft on her now. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sorry. Sorry.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
I deserve that one. Golem Bay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. No violence. What the hell is this? What is this room? What? Hey. I can't believe you would do this. What? Sorry, I have done... This is my 3rd visual novel stream in a row. My voice is a little raw right now. I'm watching this on the TV. I had to open my phone for this. That's insane. What's up, Rojo? What is this place? Cat, can we do the spray bottle emoji at Gileal for that comment, please? Can we get a bunch of spray bottle emojis at Gileal, please? And thank you. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. sneak a way out. Chat, if I leave my microphone over here, can you hear me okay? Like talking like this? How does this sound to you? Do I get drowned out by the game sound at all? Or can you hear me loud and clear? Let me know so I can not make any more adjustments for the rest of the stream. Oh, that is tipping over. Yeah, hopefully they both live this time. The quality is a little lower this time. I'll lower your quality. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try up here. You know what I can do, actually? I can do this. Hold on. Okay. How about here? How about here? How about here? I have inverted the microphone, and it's just here now. Chat, can you hear me okay? You can adjust it in OBS too. I'll adjust you. Yeah, let me increase the gain on this thing. It's already at plus 10 decibels. Okay, how about this? Is this too loud? Let me know if that's too loud. Or if it's too grainy, or if the quality suffered too much. Also, Rojo, hi to your roommate. Tell them I say hi. I'll grain you. Huh? What do you mean by that? Chat. What did she mean by this? Okay. Alright. Let's get to the exploration. Why doesn't that work? Oh, wait, I'm not logged in. My bad. Hee hee. I wish you could see the face I make when I do that noise. I learned it from Serena and her dad. It's like this really cheesy, like, you squint your eyes like really hard and just like open your, like, make the goofiest smile you can with your teeth. It's really funny. Feel a penguin. And her dad? Wait, what do you mean? Her whole family's go. You know what? This is not a talk about Serena stream. This is a Zero Escape stream. We must hard limit the gay. But yeah, her whole family's goofy. I love it. I love her. Okay. Enough distractions. Let's seek a way out. First time ever? Shut up, Rojo. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have the safe here already. I want to look at this robot first and foremost. What is this thing? It's a radio? It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? So we need a power cable. Okay. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Okay. What is this yellow thing? Chevron? Chevron block? Chat, we got product placement in our Japanese mystery game. What is this? It looks kind of like a hexagon if you flip one of the corners in. I mean, technically it still is a hexagon, but... It's like an arrow. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? So we got an oil stain here. What is this arm? A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Okay, so we have a robot that, like, is spilling oil. We got a chevron block, which I don't know what that does. And we have a radio that needs a plug. The outlet looks like an oval. What is this thing? Oh, what's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Okay. It's so fucked up because the voice I try to do for Alice is like the voice I would like to do full time, right? Like this kind of like a little lower toned with a vocal fry voice. Except voicing the other characters always knocks me out of this mode. So like, it's way harder to keep it up. It's hard for me to shift out of this voice and like Tenmyoji voice. Or K voice. Or Luna voice. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 of the chevron blocks could fit here. Maybe 2. Gonna give my robot a double-sized torso, call that Build-A-Bear Workshop? Alright, stop. Alright. Alright, stop. You gotta calm down. Okay, let's see. So there's the lock. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Both sides of the room have a long platform that looks kind of like a stage. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, okay, so we've got this, like... I'm assuming that's an observation deck. I'm assuming? Okay, so we have a console here. The lower part of the control console. There are switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely 0 sense to me. There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Okay, but what if I did press the button? Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible. But this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Luna? Miss Frizzle? Hello? Okay. Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. That's a pretty good point to bring up, actually. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey! Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up. Hold on 1 second. Let me change this to game capture. The upper part of the control console. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Can I have this capture this real quick? And then switch it to VLR? I think we just gotta do display capture the whole time. Alright. It's a display capture stream, folks. Okay. So, that red button means to start something up, which means we have to set up something that's going to start up. Also, close that real quick. What is this? I can't click that. Can I access this laptop? A desk with some drawers. And there's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Oh wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in. What if I don't plug it in? I gotta drink water. I told you, I've done 2 of these visual novel streams in a row. This is my 3rd one. My throat is getting pretty sore. Okay. Okay, sorry, had to check something again real quick. That's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Alright, we're plugging the radio in. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press the check button to test your solutions. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before then will do nothing. Right. I'll see what I can do. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though? I guess it's not going to do us much good unless we know that, huh? You're probably right. Let's see if we can find any clues. Alright, now we search for a clue on the frequency. What is this thing? RBEMEAICONNI. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Okay! So what's up with these lockers, though? A lab coat? There's a white jacket in here. And it looks like there's something on the lapel. Name tag? Harold. Oh. ID 11010? Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. Okay. Alright, time to sniff somebody's used clothes again. A white jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in the pocket. Oh, another chevron block. It looks just like the other one we found. Why would there be two of the same thing? Maybe we're supposed to attach them to each other? Really? Yes. I think there are magnets inside it. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I need to find a third one of these. Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Alright, chat. Are you into that kind of thing? Do you like a woman in a lab coat? What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. And look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. You can be pretty cute when you're embarrassed, you know that? Anyway, sorry. What is this thing? Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a Why? Listen. Alright. I deserve that one. Roho, you're probably sitting on an abundance of points. You can do that whenever you want. You're really gonna make me come back to do this? Oh my goodness. It looks like a list. You have found a frequency list. You can review it in the archive. Okay. Oh, let's see. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, there's the other chevron block. Okay, so we have the star. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Okay, so I can't investigate any of the stuff here. I really only started saving again when you moved? Oh, okay. Alright, Roho, it's okay. Just watch more streams and you'll get 1,000,000 more points. Battery A. That's a battery. Hidden ones like that are usually used for notebooks. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? It's key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Rusty key. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Damn it. I guess it's no good. The key's too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Okay, so... we have all the pieces we need, theoretically. So, what we need to do is we use these... So we have a battery. I don't know what this battery is for. We have a battery. We have an ID card with a name. We have the star that goes in the indentation. And we have a key, which we need to get the rust off of. Oh, wait. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil... oil-covered key. The key we found in the toolbox's keyhole. I put it in the oil, and now it's all oily. Alrighty. There we go. Huh? I guess it worked. The lock's open! Yeah, let's have a look inside then. My inflection is so bad right now. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. And a screwdriver? Oh, a new key. It's empty. There's nothing in here anymore. So we got detergent. We got a new key. And we got a screwdriver. Is there anything on here that would be useful for that? Okay, so first, let's see what this is about. Let's try putting the star in here and see what happens. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Oh well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. That's kind of weird. What happens if I use the screwdriver here? There's a star-shaped slot in the wall. I probably need to fit something into it. What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. There's no point to going back out of it. All you're going to find is the closed chromatic door. You do know that, right? Shut up, Alice. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. But not in a violent way. Like, an affectionate way. Pressing the tune buttons. So... where did I find the frequency list? However, I don't remember where we found the frequency list. But here we go, 11010. So we can hit 4 buttons. 11010. Wait, how are you supposed to get 10 there? Right? No, 400 hertz, 400 hertz. So let's just get 100 hertz. Wait. How does that work? So that skips ahead 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that, right? And this skips ahead 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces. So we want to be on 400 hertz, yeah? There we go. Affectionate beating incoming? You know. What? What was that noise? Look. The monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Of the room? Hold on. What do I need a blueprint of the room for? Rough sketch of the room. So... I wonder what that V symbol is for. So that V corresponds to... think that V corresponds to, the exit door? Yeah, the pink X is where the oil spill is. I think we need to use the detergent to wash away the oil spill, maybe? Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. How about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Don't I want to grab a coat? I could probably just grab one of the lab coats and use that. There's a white jacket in here. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Can I not just use one of the coats? Can I not use the coats as a rag? Okay, whatever. Let me see. No rags there. How about down here? No. Okay. I think the only thing I really have to do now is press the button. There's a red button in the center of the console. Well, let's just try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Okay. What about this poster? This poster with the eye on it. There's gotta be some kind of, like... There's gotta be some kind of sense to this, right? Re-Eon... OC Hop. There's gotta be some reason for the eye there. We need something to put that on. We have a screwdriver. We have an extra key. A silver key. We can probably open a lock with this. You think? What do we use the battery on? Let me think. Can I put the battery somewhere in here? Can I put the battery in here? I don't think we need the radio anymore. Can I interact with the arms here? Wait, what's this button? Huh? There's a button up here. And then maybe you should press it. Right, here goes. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? What do you mean on? A robot-y thing. There's a puddle of oil near one of its shoulders. Can I hit this button now? Nope, not getting anything except that weird noise. Is something missing? Okay, now that this robot is on... Can I use the detergent on it, chat? What if I combine this with the name tag? Nope. I've got a lot of pieces here that I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with. Detergent and something to wipe with would solve this oil problem, no sweat. What is up with the star? So it's too big, right? So they make a star when you put them all together. No good. Doesn't matter how many times I try. It won't fit. Maybe it goes somewhere else? What if I turn the button off? Nothing's happening. Does the archive picture say anything else? Both sides of the room have a long platform that looks kind of like a stage. So there's a V over here. Wait, can I use the key here? What if I have to use the key here? This looks like the door lock. It has a keyhole. Okay. Alright, bucko. Let's climb up on top of it. Oh, what is that going to accomplish? Yeah. Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. It's empty. There's nothing in here anymore. Let's see. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Maybe I can find a rag on here? Pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. There are a number of things scattered all across the workbench. Of course! I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Praying isn't gonna help. What the heck is this thing? Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time. Munch. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. This is goofy. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. I feel like something on this table has to be relevant. Maybe I could... I hate Siggy now. Something here has to be relevant. I guess not. I guess nothing here is relevant. Oh, wait. Is this a drawer? Oh my god, I am so mad. Alright, so this is a drawer. No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it to open if we can find a key that fits. Wait, Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in. That's what she said. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though. It's right here, you dingus. Yes, it worked. Now open it. Hold on. No need to rush me. Why? Rude? Oh. So the star goes here. It fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah. From the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Oh. A tablet. A new tablet? Huh. No response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I'd bet that's where the batteries go. I'm so mad. Okay. I need 2 batteries. I need 2 batteries. Okay. So you put a battery in there, huh? Yeah. Still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough of what? And do I have to spell it out? Batteries. Look at the indentation there. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than one. What if this was a battery? Wouldn't that be funny? You cannot combine these items. Okay, but we didn't check the middle drawer. Handle. Alright, chat. Alright. We're in there. 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 Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh, they're more robots. I kinda don't like this at all. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Robots, brah. Wait, why is this guy wearing pants? Why is he wearing pants? Homie! Why are you wearing pants? Why do you got shorts on? This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's, hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh, damn. Way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Boxers. Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something up? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. Ah, I see. Boxers soaked in detergent. Is that it? It looks just like the other robot. That's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? Everyone in this game is horny. Yeah, everyone in this game is a pervert. Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Good. Oh, looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. 120V. AOZI? No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120V. 120V. You know. Alright, I had to crack my knuckles. Okay, so that means what is that? Oh, the battery! Okay, so then we can combine this here. Now the tablet works. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe. It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. That's a 12-letter password. Hello? Oh, wait. 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's 24 letters here. Am I supposed to know this somehow? R-B-E-M-E-A-I-C-O-N-N-I. R-B-E-M-E-A-I-C.
Here comes a new challenger!
Hey! Thank you for the raid, Acton Shakespeare. Where's my freaking mouse? Hey, how was your stream? How's it going? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? What were you shooting? The Messenger. What's the Messenger? What's the Messenger? My favorite fellow read or die enjoying Polyworld Avatar. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. For everyone coming by, hello, hello. My name is Rika Readman. Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels. Hi. We are currently going through Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. We're still pretty early on in the game. Maybe we've only completed one route and it was a bad ending route. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you enjoyed the Messenger. I don't know what that is. I hope it was fun. Thank you to everybody who's come by. We're in the middle of a puzzle. We're in the middle of a puzzle. O-N-N-I. O-N-N-I. Check. Failed. So, the question is, how are we supposed to know which password we do? R-E-E-I-O-N. And then O-C-E-H-O-P. The Messenger is a silly meta tribute to Ninja Gaiden with a very cool gimmick that's technically a spoiler? Wait. No. What if I don't want a spoiler, though? That's unfortunate. But also, that could be great. It could be well executed. I hope you are enjoying the game, Shakespeare. Go play it. It's awesome. I might check it out. I've never played Ninja Gaiden, but... You know, I made the Readman joke in my head, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised you are in fact an ROD fan. You know how it is. One day you're a 13-year-old boy and then you see an anime about a librarian with an obsession with books and thick glasses. And you're just like, damn, I wish I could be her when I grow up. And then, you know, you do it. Thought they could stop a demon. I'm back. What's up, Common Spider? How's it going? Hope you enjoyed your grocery run or whatever it was Rojo said you were doing. You should yell at Shakes to show me ROD she hasn't yet. Alright, Shakes. Alright, Shakespeare. You gotta make King Fats watch Read or Die. I literally sat in my Discord server, which you can join by hitting !Discord, by the way. I literally sat in there one Saturday afternoon when people were chatting and said, hey guys, we're gonna watch Read or Die now. And then I streamed the entire OVA to half a dozen people in the server. It's good. Spread the gospel. Rika, did you have something more you wanted to say about Yomiko? Sounded like you stuttered. That woman destroyed my mentality and my masculinity all at once. Sometimes you just see the perfect character. Sometimes you just see the perfect character and you're like, I need to be her. You have seen the OVA at least? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's mostly what you need. An amazing pair of qualities. Yeah. A pair of qualities. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I literally cosplay Yomiko Readman when I go to cons, so you know, I'm normal about it. Zero Escape is just Uchikoshi going, what if I, Kotaro Uchikoshi, was feeling horny and wanted to write Saw and hit the random button on Wikipedia to build the substance? And then my editor told me to make it 20% more Danganronpa. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's my expression of that's my impression. That's my impression of the Zero Escape series. I should teach Rojo. You should teach Rojo. Alright. We gotta figure out this password. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. I was contemplating potential professional good enough for a teacher outfits for my future, and I realized soft cosplaying Yomiko would just unironically work. Do you know how many of those, like, vests that I had growing up because of that? And I literally just wore them as part of my everyday outfit. And also, the minute I transitioned, I literally bought 2 long skirts. And also my glasses that I wear for everyday use and work are the thick black plastic frames. I might be a little obsessed. I never thought this was actually a platform for robots. So we need something to be at 120 volts. Can I do it here? It looks like the monitor's turned off. That's okay. I've got that blueprint stored up here. Okay, so hold on. It has to be the password. But how do we process of elimination it? I need a good long skirt. You can get a lot, like, there's so many different styles. There's, like, obviously, like, the pleated kind. There's, like, the straight kind. There's some with pockets. I have one that has, like, layers to it, which is really good. There's straight skirts, etc., etc. Wait, what the hell is this? This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection here. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Okay. So we gotta get this to 120 volts. Which means... So, 120 volts. If we're starting at 35... No. We don't need to start at 35. Ideally? Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're doing. Oh, that's how they stop you from doing it. No, wait. How do you pull this off? Can I make a 50 with that? Alright, hold on. I gotta use my noggin for this. I'm gonna use my noggin for this one, chat. We gotta put on our thinking cap. Or I brute force it. With the power of math. No, that doesn't work. Shoot. But this does. No, that doesn't work. That adds up to 55? I need to hit that 30 somehow. What if I do this? And then... there's no way that that actually... so that adds up to 80 right now. No, that adds up to 75. So I need to hit that 10. Can you make 2 separate paths, actually? That's a good question. Let me see. Oh, wait. Alright, you know what? I was close enough, right? I was close enough to the solution. Hey chat, I just need you all to know, if you watch me do these puzzles live, a lot of times you can tell I'm just messing with them. I'm just messing around trying to figure it out. And then I stumble on the answer by dumb luck. I'm just like, oh, it worked because of this. I need you to know, chat. I need you to know. This is literally how I get through my job every single day. I am self-taught in almost everything I do at my job. And it's because I literally just open a program and I start hitting buttons until I understand, oh, this is how it works. I've never studied a goddamn day in my life. Oh my goodness. This is why I'm bad at fighting games. First try every time. Glasses adjust. Yeah, the box pushing one in 999 gave me hell, I think. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hello? Luna? Oh, chip it, honestly. Considering I'm dealing with other people's credit, it'll be fine. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. I don't... What? Wait. Please press the power button located on the console. Oh, okay. I think I'm done with this thing. So I think the console is here. Nothing's happening. Okay, is the power button on the one across the way? That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright. And there. Did it work? Look! They're eyes! Eyes? Lady, what are you talking about? Oh my god. That's kind of creepy. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's kind of creepy. Okay, but very important. We gotta take notes here. We can clear this. Alright, chat. This is the password. So 2 0 2. No. Right. X. Both. Right. And... wait. right, left, left. Left, left. Okay. RXBRLL? Yeah. I brute force puzzles all the time? Oh wait, no. What about making a cocktail for Luna? I would. She's sweet. She's the kind of like, you know, cute redhead, soft-spoken. That's the kind of girl I would have gone for before I transitioned, I think. Yeah, I brute force puzzles all the time. It's how I win escape rooms. Break enough props and they start giving you answers to rush you out. Proof of my genius? I mean, somehow, Common, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's the that's the intentional answer. And then that one is right. I think Luna would drink a Cosmo. I still don't really know what a cosmopolitan is. Okay, so the poster with an eye on it. So we have B, E, A, C, O, and B. Oh, they form words. They form words. O, S, F, N, O, E. I feel like that one's not correct. What if I did the other? Oh, No. What if I did it the wrong way? What if I actually did it wrong? Because of orientation? I'll just write down both just to be safe. And then E, P, Beacon Oskeep, question mark, Beacon OSF NOE, Beacon OSF NOE, Beacon OSF NOE, Beacon OSF NOE. I think Beacon is correct, but I think maybe Oskeep? Yeah, I was assuming it tells me what letters to use from the poster. Yeah, it makes sense, because, like, it's an I, right? Let me make sure. Oh, wait, also Shakespeare. I'm proud of you. Make it to master. You'll get to master. I believe in you. It looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything else in here? We have both right, nothing, left, right. Both right, nothing, left, right. It seems doable. It's totally doable. I believe in you. Something, hard work. Perseverance. Okay. So... did I do it right? Both OS, right F, right N, nothing. Left would be O. Right would be E? Yeah. Beacon OS sounds like it's at least the right track. Yeah. Beacon OS. Maybe. Right? These are two bright eyes, right? Both of the robot's eyes are dark. Yeah, let's get a closer look at these. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. So, is it relative? Or is it What if it's their eyes? What if it's according to their eyes? Let's see. According to their eyes, it'll be left, none, both, and then left, oops, and then we'll have left, right, right. Yeah, I'm wondering if beacon was like a bait answer. And then here we have both. Wait. Wait. Am I reading it backwards? He can OSF NOE, but if we read it from BONFSO? No. We can maybe Pixel? P. I messed up there. I typed the wrong word. Beacon. Pixel. Okay, let's rethink this. Memo. So we have both. Oops. We have both. We have his left. We also have his left. And then we have none. We have none, his right, his left. So let's try that. Oops. So, poster with an eye on it. So that'll give us R. Nothing. Wait. Yeah, and then both. And then the left would be C. And then the right here would be N. And then I. That doesn't make any sense. That's not a real word. However, this still is... Wait. No. No. This should be read the other way. This should be read backwards. So... This should be read the other way around. L, R, X, L, L, B. Because the way it's oriented. I read both of these left to right, but that was oriented to me being turned around 180 degrees. So I wasn't looking at the one that had both eyes open wouldn't correlate to this. It would correlate to this. Which means that this needs to be O. Let's try it with the original. So if I think about it backwards. Beacon, because that makes sense. So think about this backwards. So the right eye, that would be S, C, none, C, E, E, E? Wait. Left is I, not C? Wait. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, wait, no. Huh? Oh, right here, you mean. What the heck? R, L... Okay, no. Let's go back. I'm pretty sure we have beacon correct. I think that's a correct word. Let's redo this. Let's redo this. Let's redo this. So we want to start from here and work our way up. So we have right, left, none. And then we have right, right, both. I feel like that's different from what I had before. Okay. Right, right, both. Okay, so what we're gonna have is beacon, and then we're gonna have S, C, nothing, C, wait, no, I already did this. S-C-E-E-P-E. Chat. Could this make a word? Could this possibly make a word that I'm not missing? Yeah. Scope? Scope? No. Okay, whatever. Let's just try this. Beacon, S-C-C-E-P-E. Beacon, S-C-C-E-P-E. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna freaking... I have thoughts on Luna's favorite drink, but anything I say could be an accidental spoiler with how funky Zero Escape works. Yeah, you know. Have you played Without a Voice? I have not played Without a Voice. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's see, let's see. It's not relative to their eye, right? Because that dude had his right... No, had... Right? It wouldn't be relative? Because if we flip these, then that becomes B. No, that becomes R because it's the left. Nothing. EA still. And then the right, so it becomes the left, so that's I. And then left, so that becomes the right. N. And then I. Any. Actually, okay, so Annie, and then this but backwards. So O, F, nothing, 8, O, P, E. Wait. Oh, it also flips the eyes. Okay. That did make a word. And if I combine these, Beacon of Hope. I don't understand why the eye orientation got flipped, but you know what? We figured it out. I'm not going to ask questions. Repressed lesbian bookworm lives in the woods alone when a spooky goth shows up. It's short, but I love it. I even have an acrylic standee of the MCs. A complicated Zero Escape connection, which is why I thought of it. I need a spooky goth to show up in my life. Unfortunately, my girlfriend is very, fluffy. We'll say fluffy. And I'm probably not repressed. I'm more of a butch lesbian bookworm. Outgoing, though. Yeah, I don't know why it's a beacon of hope, but it's a word. You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. A beacon of hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Oh, it's green. Is this the password for the safe? Star, moon, moon. Alright, get me the freaking out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is a safe, right? It looks like the ones in the AB rooms in the lounge. Yeah, this one is embedded in the table, but the door looks the same. It probably works like the others too, then. We just need a password to open it, right? Star, moon, moon. Completed. You did it. Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says Floor B. The map we found in the lounge said Floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so... Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be... key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. My microphone just became unbalanced. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? It looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something or twist. Did you see anything in here that I could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Wait. That key? Wait. That key thing. That's the key to Kay's suit of armor. That's how we unlock Kay. New fighter DLC just dropped. Key found it safe. Awesome. Wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought it would automatically kick me out. Let's get out of here, chat. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, chat, get ready. You found it.
Now, Top Governor.
Who? Chat. You'll never know who it is. You'll never know who it is. I need to get water and use the restroom. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. Everyone, get up, stretch, get some water. Go give your head pats, belly rubs, whatever. Ow. Be back in 5 minutes, chat. Hold up, Governor. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright. I think that puzzle was actually one of the most difficult ones. Just because, like, perspective, and also because I didn't find the the fact that you could open those drawers. But we're past it. And now with that key, I think we know from the other routes. That looks like it goes to Kay's armor keyhole. I'm excited to see where this leads. However, hold up, Governor. Let's resume chat. Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Why does she talk like that? Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi! Over here!
Who the freak are you?
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Who? Hello? My guy. What? What are you doing? Why are you here? What? You're a robot.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Hold up. I might love this robot. This Australian robot might actually be the best.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you? Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. Okay, he's got a good sense of humor at least. I might like Cooper.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
What's the significance of that spelling? Where did that spelling come from? Huh?
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
I hate how literally every time when we're playing through these games, literally every time I ask a hypothetical question like that, they literally just answer me right after the fact. It's so funny.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, I'm gonna do one thing. I can't do it from here. So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
You could.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's a mouthful. That's a little bit of a mouthful. Sorry. Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
Oi, Chot, you taking the mickey out of me? You rightly so. Mike?
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
How do you... My guy! How do you not notice that? Oh my god.
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
In it? A cheeky bugger, mate. Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
Cat. I think I'm... Oh, actually, I'm not older than most of you. I think a lot of you are the same age as me now. Anyway, sometimes you just gotta say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh? No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
That's a threat. That's a threat.
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see.
Also, chat, is my microphone okay right here? It's found a nice little resting spot. I'm hoping it's okay right here. Let me know if I gotta get a little closer.
And all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Oh, wait, yeah, that is a valid assumption. If he has access to everything and is part of the mainframe, then he basically would also be part of Zero Jr., right?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master Zero?
A young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
I don't think he's right or
I'm
proper.
myself, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Not quite.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
Yeah, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
I love me some computer jiggery pokery.
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, chat. I love Golem. Y'all can have mixed feelings and suspicions. I fucking love this dude so much.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Okay, yeah, that's actually a good comparison, I think.
Huh?
Oh my god, Alice.
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Exactly.
Oh, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now
Huh?
you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No?
In it?
Didn't reckon so.
Oh, hey chat. You are now breathing manually. If you're wearing socks, your toes don't feel quite right. You can see your nose on the tip of your vision. And your tongue doesn't sit right in your mouth. What? Why would you abuse me like this, Gilliao? I lost the game. Sorry. Roho, that one was for you. Didn't reckon so.
I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when you're... Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
Well, what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy, hey? The list goes on, me chums.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. True, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved.
We are staring at Alice's boobs, yes.
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Rotto.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Oh.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
I was thinking it. I was thinking of that joke. I was thinking that joke. I was gonna say that joke if he didn't say it himself. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered.
The knackered.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your... So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
What did he say? Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. How can a robot get stiff shoulders?
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back to the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper, and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boy... Hello? What? Okay. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of... What color of underwear are you wearing? Light blue. Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese. And the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Ow! Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. See, I knew that. I'm not wearing light blue underwear. Totally. Hello, Combadowal on YouTube. How you doing? You did come in at the right time. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Tickled me fancy, I guess.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Sigma is a creature.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother.
Wait,
Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
oh, okay, yeah. I get it. So what Golem is saying is it's just like the human body. So pain and discomfort are all dictated by the human brain. If you touch a hot stove, your brain has to send a signal, hey, that's hot, you should feel pain. Because it's a sign that something is wrong. Your body is enduring something you should not be enduring. So pain is a response. Pain is a defense mechanism. So that means that when these robots have something wrong with them, the system is like, hey, there's something wrong. We need a way to alert these guys because they are all autonomous and have like a certain level of, recognition. So whatever the digital analog to pain is, we're going to send that to you. That makes sense. Also, yeah, Combadowal. Golem is great. He does have a funny British voice. What's up, Slapper? How's it going?
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit?
It is the same.
Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy.
Use your loaf, missy.
You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit?
All the same, innit? I love the phrase "in it," by the way.
If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I agree with that. In a big way. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate, right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling.
Patience.
Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
ABT?
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
What? No, I need to hear
Command
the...
violation.
Oh. No, please! I wanted to hear the rest. That was important.
Rogue processes detected.
Oh.
Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
No, they're gonna kill him. Oh my god.
Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh my god, we don't even have any time to think about it?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Dio is such an asshole. We don't know that it's Dio. You know, you don't have to throw Dio under the bus every time, chat. Dio isn't the devil. He wouldn't do it in every single route, right? He wouldn't cause trouble in every single route. Surely, in at least one reality, he's a decent guy who wouldn't rush ahead and screw everyone over. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi Dio. Chat, I owe you an apology. You're right. Dio is a butt munch. Dio is actually unredeemable. Dio is a jerk. Screw Dio. When do we get to kill this dude? There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Chat, I think we gotta kill this guy. But I'm happy about that.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Like, he's not wrong, but also asshole. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
You fucking idiot! This is why you wait!
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really? Really, my guy? Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? He was here just a minute ago. What the? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Is it them? Whoa. Hey, guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
Oh.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
Why?
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
Thank you for the glasses.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
I accidentally clicked out of the thing.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
Yeah, so like... Yeah, Luna and Alice are still alive on this route. But Quark still has the disease. Quark still has the disease, so he's still like kind of flipping out, you know? He's still being a little goofy.
But he wasn't there either.
Alright. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. So wait, is it safe to leave Clover and Alice alone? Because in every other timeline, Alice also catches the disease and goes a little nutso. Hey! Quark! Quark! Also, I'm surprised we haven't found the bomb in this, like, in the crew quarters again. It was just that one route that we found it. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kei are in the lounge. And Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Alright, the search continues. I guess. You went through the red door with... Oh, shit. You went through the red door with Dio and Kei, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Is she gonna have gone through the same room as we did for here? I don't think... Pantry? No, the pantry is new. The pantry is new to us. We haven't gone through the pantry. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
Oh my god. How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. What? What? What does that mean? You look like you're 13 if you're a day? What does that mean? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh my god, I love Pi so much. She's so good. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Yeah. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What did you almost forget? What?
I ate something else! Twice cooked pork!
Alright, now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
They need to stop interrupting people in the middle of exposition! Please!
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
No!
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
I hope she isn't dead again. Bollock! What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden, alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight. But I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him.
I'm just saying, Dio has consistently found her first, by the way.
So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
Though, realistically, I think she probably kills herself because of the Radical 6 or whatever it's called. But Dio always finds her first.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest.
Oh, wait, there is a knife.
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
How do you know that was a knife?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Where's Clover? No, Clover's here.
Alice, why?
Why?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
Don't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey,
Shut
Clover.
up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Yeah? Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why
There's
not?
no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is a Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. I was just thinking, Quark. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Okay. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Alright, this takes a whole different tone from the other routes.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
It's a similar route, but different, mood, right? Different, like... different route. Oh no, same route, similar route, but different attitude towards them. Yeah, there was already a 10th person, the old woman. Also, I think the robots are sentient enough to, like, be considered a person as well. Also, hi, Piraghetto. Welcome to the stream. I'm thinking... in the other routes, we see that Alice comes down with Radical 6. So I'm just thinking that she does it herself, right? But also, it could be Quark, because in this route, we don't treat Quark. Quark isn't treated. He's still going around feral. Both Siggy and Luna have 5 points. At least you vote with Luna this time, so she won't betray you, and there'll be no way Kay leaves this time? Yeah. Yeah, it's possible there are other golems with skin on. Honestly, I think another thing to foreshadow is what if Kay is a golem? What if Kay is a golem that they put into the suit of armor? And that's why you find that, like, key-looking thing, the crank, in the golem room. It looks like it goes to his armor, and you find it in the golem room. I think those two facts have to be tied together as well. But let's see.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Not.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Really?
This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
I actually have a hot take here. And it's that both the Phi Dio team and K team in this situation, they have to pick Betray. Both of them do. They can say, hey, pick Ally, my guy. But then that just opens up Dio and K to hit Betray. And one of them gets to leave for free. And I don't think you can take that risk, considering both of their personality types. Especially because we saw Kay do it in the last route.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're lying.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Yes?
The nerve.
So hi, Getsilius.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If
Yeah.
you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
It's the smart choice.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah.
At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
How do you... The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, he leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. How do you fall for that, my guy?
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
I love Phi so much.
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
I'm actually really offended that Kay is willing to honor his word with Vi and not with me and Alice. I'm actually kind of mad about that. Dio is the type of person who would eat your fries right in front of you when you look him dead in the eye and he would say, "It wasn't me, prove it." I've dated people like that. I've dated people like Dio. I wouldn't recommend it. There's no way she betrays, they have to. Because worst case scenario, they get no points. I definitely think the play here is to have them both betray each other. But, I don't know. If they can hit Ally, they come out of it in a really good position. Hey Jason, how's it going? Yeah, I don't trust Kay, but that's just because in the last route, he actually killed us. Mood?
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So, I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
I see. Oh,
Huh?
nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right. I will. Am I about to be betrayed by this redhead with the sweet smile? I refuse to believe Luna will be evil, but you know what? Every single time I put my trust in someone in this game previously, I've been screwed. Let's find out, chat. I swear to God. I swear to God. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the Start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Alright. Nothing to it but to fulfill my promise.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless.
We're gonna save just in case.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
She's definitely lying.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've been screwed over by like a third of the people in this game at this point. I've watched them die so many times. I can feel the optimism and good faith in my body draining out. Route by route by route. But not today. Not today. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, if Luna voted betray, I'm gonna scream.
Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
All right. Let's find out, chat. I love Luna. Luna, best girl. Wait. Wait. First of all, Luna, best girl, would never betray me. I love her and appreciate her. You know what, let's get out of this game. I'm marrying her immediately. Second of all, I'm so mad that Kay actually stuck to his word with the Phi and not with us in the other route. That is so cringe. Third, what happens now that Quark has enough points to leave? He's missing. But what happens with that now? We're probably going to have to deal with that right now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
Protect her smile. No need to thank me. I just did what I'd promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing.
She's so cute!
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yeah, it is. I hope we'll get a pair up for the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So, let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Girlie, I don't like that look of doubt seeping into your face. Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
That's a jump.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
He told her.
Forget it! It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover,
This isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
He's a good grandpa.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
And Myoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow.
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Wait, what? Why did she go through that door?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. And Myoji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
I suppose? There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her.
Huh.
You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Okay, my theory that Kay is a robot might be wrong, actually.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? He's trying so hard not to look soft. I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Star round.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Wait.
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
So this is the last round? As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So, you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember
Wait.
what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh!
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... a magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh,
Looks
we're
like
back.
we're pairing up again.
We're back to 5.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes,
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
yes, that's right.
And the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes,
But this time, we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
and where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. And Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay is the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Oh my god. That's not
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was the one. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Alrighty. Yeah, Jason, I saw the new ban list came out. Congratulations on freedom! Time to play, I saw somebody in my group chat post, new Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list came out. By the way, I'm learning One Piece. Clover! Hey, come on! Don't run away!
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from... It sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
I like how she's still smiling for all that. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice?
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not. Alright, are we back? Stream back? Are we back? Type 1 if you can hear me. Is it back? Okay. Pog, we live. Alright. Refresh your streams. Jason, talking about Teppen killed my stream. We had to kill one thing to revive another, which is Teppen. Alright, I'm waiting for everyone else. I'm waiting for everyone else to return. Yeah, if you can hear me again, type 1. While you wait, I am not reading all that. I do not care about Teppen whatsoever. I didn't even play it in the first place. I don't even know what abilities there are in the first place for this game. Alright, chat. Seriously, tell me if everyone else is back here. I need to know at what point the stream died for y'all. What was the last thing that was said? Something of Teppen? I mean, in the story. The dialogue. Alright, I need y'all to tell me. Okay. I have no memory. Damn. It's because you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Teppen, Jason. Okay, well, that being said, let me refresh this real quick. Alright, we're just gonna continue from where we were. Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too.
Wait, what?
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
What do you mean?
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! She's probably just making some fucked up assumption. Well, there she goes. Ah.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
He reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor. I gotta sneeze.
I'll hold on to this.
Ow. Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already.
Huh?
Have a look.
I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
We're on the move, gang. I don't even know where to start. This is the furthest we've been able to get into any storyline. Everything is locked. It says Rec Room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. Yeah, this is the exact same room that we had set up. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
That's very true, actually.
Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say... brought? You brought him here?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What? Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
What the fuck is going on with this dude this time? Fi and I looked at one another. Welcome back, Gilliam. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Oh! Wait, yeah, wait. He's gonna use the luminol to find out who killed her. That is genius.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Okay, but at least let us borrow the luminol! Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
She totally screamed. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up! We've got stuff to do. Get going! Move!
Yeah! Sigma's a jerk. Plays a funny jerk. She says she didn't, therefore she didn't. Very true. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Okay. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Wait, who? Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh. Nothing.
What the fuck do you mean, nothing?
Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes in 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail. But if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
What the fuck?
Ah, really? Have you already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate.
That's kind of violent. I feel like Dio is the one person I could justify killing with my own hands in this game.
Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
Yeah, why is there only one option this time? Why would they set it up that way?
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Phi.
Right. On my way.
Director of DMC and Dragon's Dogma leaves Capcom? Huh. Interesting. Hi, Mech Guy. How you doing? Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we headed to? To the lounge? Okay. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Yeah. That's right! It was Memento Mori, the ninth lion comes, something something the sun. And this room was all about sun, moon, planets. And when we arranged all the words, the letters on the wall, there was one word left over, and it was a red lion. Is there more to this room, actually?
You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like, be aware of death, or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean, we're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own morality. Mortality, sorry. You can forget about your morality all you want, chat. Don't forget your mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but that's not ninth lion, that's 9th lion. Ooh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Got a Persona 3 reference? Alright, Jason, you're lucky you're a mod and I can't ban you right now. Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Huh. Wrong answer.
What do you mean? Don't... Me?
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Yeah? Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What? You can tell me this whole sentence is another anagram?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun... Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Shit.
We should get moving.
Right. I'm not sure if I like Phi, TBH. You're wrong. Objectively wrong. I was joking about Luna being best girl, but I actually kind of like Phi the best. I think she's the most likable character so far. Her and Kay are the most likable characters. I's voiced with the same voice actress as Aigis from Persona 3? Oh, interesting. Huh. Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Brilliant deduction. What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Yeah. He needs you to pat him on the head, Phi. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
I love Phi.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
What? Phi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That, Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Oh! Well, wait, the side that's facing the wall. I thought this was the blood, but no, that she means the backside, right?
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Red? Vampires?
Yeah, this whole thing kinda sucks, right?
Chat, what's the first thing you think of when you hear the word blood? For me, I think red, like a normal person would.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief.
Hi, Liddy.
Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief here then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Wait. What the... No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Why though? Why would... What? Why would they do that?
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Luna was the killer all along? For the third time? I walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but... I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So, what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe
What?
Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but... so far, there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but... if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way to when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, bye?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Oh? Why is it always the bad news with you people?
Luna. Luna is dead.
Clover. Clover killed Luna.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
This was the third time I'd touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead, and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Oh, yeah. Every time we see Luna die in this room, I always kind of assume that she injected herself with the gun. I feel like I think she does it to herself. I think this is suicide. This is the first time we're seeing the mark. But it's in such a specific spot. With no other sign of a struggle. I feel like she's the only one who would have the knowledge of what chemical to use for it. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. Let's see what happens.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
No, you may not. Forbidden.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
Wait, yeah, where'd the weapon go? Where's the knife-looking thing? It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then, did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone. I wouldn't kill anyone. I simply wouldn't.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
I mean, if it were me, well, let's just say... Never mind. I don't want to... If there are any Twitch cops watching, please ignore that last statement. That last statement of mine cannot be used legally in a court of law. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it.
I don't know about that attitude, though.
We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like, we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
I think we should probably catch the killer. Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
What do you mean?
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Oh, shit! Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Also, hi Grove on YouTube.
If we haven't found Quark by then...
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Yeah, how do you resolve that? How do you resolve the fact that Quark has just been missing this entire time? What are you gonna do without his bracelet? Do Clover and Tenmyoji just get doomed to die? Does everyone get penalized? This whole travel time definitely takes more than 4 minutes. Presumably just those two, presumably, but you never know. Open!
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
Hey,
pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being.
Huh?
3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
There's no way with only 3 minutes that they can somehow have miraculously found Quark and, you know, gone through the door. And also, there's going to be a huge conflict of interest. We know as viewers, we know as somebody going through the story, Quark has Radical 6. Quark is probably trying to kill himself or kill everyone else. But also, Tenmyoji and Clover don't know that. So Tenmyoji is going to be trying to force Quark to go out of the door. He's going to be trying to force Quark, who has 9 points right now, to leave the game. Meanwhile, Clover is going to be determined to try and go get revenge on whoever, you know, whoever killed Alice. There's a conflict of interest there. Unless they came up with an agreement or a plan together, some kind of plot? What happens?
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
This is not the time.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
I don't think he's a God-fearing man whatsoever.
I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Neil was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then.
Huh?
My apologies.
What? Kay, what are you gonna do?
Huh?
Ugh. Ugh. Bro.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Did he just knock us out and force us into a door? Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not.
Okay, at least Kay isn't stupid and didn't believe Dio. At least he didn't believe Dio. That's important. Dio is such an obvious, flagrant ass right now. No one should believe him.
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Reasonably. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
She is so done with your shit. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Where are we going? Security? Okay, that was a pretty intense scene. I don't know how to feel right now. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Speak a way out. Alright, chat. Alrighty, cat room. That was a lot that just happened. Oh my god. Okay, so are we just leaving Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark for dead? Speak a way out. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Hi, Metagame Face. Welcome to the stream. Are we just gonna leave them for dead, I wonder? Hi, Kamini. Thanks for stopping by. Are we just gonna leave them for dead? Like, they have to show up later, right? We already have 2 people dead on this route, which obviously, ideally, we probably want to get all 9 of us out. So, 1, we still don't know who the killer is yet. In this route, they don't even go over Radical 6. We don't know the effects of the disease that Quark obviously has, and who Alice questionably has. It hasn't even been mentioned. While this is the route that has by far the most progress on it so far, I feel like it gives us the least information out of every other route. And obviously the way Uchikoshi has assembled the story and all the plot lines and all the routes. You're supposed to piece together the full picture, like, little by little by little. So I'm wondering, how far does this route go? Wondering, is it time to yeet out? No way. But the stream only ends once we get an ending. We have to get an ending or else the stream doesn't end. Alright, let's do it. Let's find the way out. So we've got a green chair, we have a yellow chair, we have speakers, we have a TV screen here, a couch, a filing cabinet, a red chair. First and foremost, what's this? I wonder what this is. Don't know. It looks like a machine of some kind. A tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully, nothing bad. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. Okay. We've got a machine that we don't know what it does. We've got binders that have code on them. What is this button over here? Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa. The lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Okay. It's a light switch. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Oh. That is interesting. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. The shelves are all lit up. Different shapes or different colors. We've got an hourglass with red sand? Okay. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purposes of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. And then we've got an hourglass with yellow sand. That's 11. So we have... Okay. So, we've got this funny shelf with 8... We've got this funny shelf with 8 different compartments. And these triangles make it look like a green sun. Considering the fact that we made a point to stop through the lounge, the room where we had to deal with the drinks and the celestial bodies, and the colors. The color alcohol mixed with the alcohol base and the celestial bodies. The clock there mentioned the green sun. And then the graffiti on the warehouse B floor said Memento Mori, the 9th lion ate the sun. Right here we've got a green sun. Wait. Oh, it was red sun. Sorry, you're right. It was 9th lion ate the red sun, so... If we could change this to red, it would matter. There's a lot here to try to piece together. Oh! Red sun. The shelves are all lit up. Different shapes or different colors. Okay, so we have 2 shelves back here. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Matt, I am resisting the urge to make a funny joke about rubbing it a little and turning it on. Please, stop me. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. Oh my god, it's one of these again? This feels like a Mega Man final boss rush, where like, all the puzzles that you solved up to this point, are relevant. What's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Right. A console. There's a screen in the middle of it. Is this also password protected? This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. So we need different passwords for these. Speakers. Yeah. They look pretty normal. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. Anything on these monitors? This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. Well, looks like it. So, how do we turn them on? What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Again, another password. This one switched on just like the other 2. Looks like it. Okay. Oh! Hello? Hello? There are letters on the front of the step, underneath the red line. TMJYUVGH. Okay. This is important. This is probably how we figure out the passwords for the whatchamacallits. So we have a red line. We have a purple line. And then we have a cyan line here. So this says T M J Y U B B J. This is Z Y K P L P E. We have TISG under the cyan line. And then above it all, we have F S D M A S. That should be a D. A E G B. And that last one. Oh, you know what? That's a whole different set of numbers. So that's a dark blue. So we have a dark blue up here. We have a straight up green. And then we have a yellow here. So these letters are S, G, E, Q, and Y. We have A, D, G, B, and then E, S, E, M, A, S. Okay. So, these have to have something to do with the passwords, right? There are letters in the front of the step underneath the red line, underneath the magenta line, cyan line. Okay. So that's a green chair, yellow, red. I think we have to actually combine colors. So let me see. If we can figure out what colors combine into other colors, then I think we can figure out how this works. I think we're supposed to combine the letter combinations into passwords. But first, let me turn these lights back on. The lion on the wall has a button with the sun on in its mouth. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah.
Sacrifice comes to you.
Hey, thank you for the subscription, Metagame Face. That is a Prime Gaming sub. That means I get all of it, and Twitch gets none of it, because they are getting paid through Amazon Prime. Remember, kids, if you have a Prime sub you're not using, feel free to use it on your favorite Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. Yeah, do it. Prime Gaming. A sofa. Seems perfectly normal. A glass table. That's the safe we need to get to. A set of shelves made up of hexagons and triangles. They light up when you turn off the room lights. So what are we supposed to use the hourglasses for? Yellow sand, red sand. Just what are we supposed to use the hourglasses for? Okay. The first step, there's a red line along the edge. You can't get much more difficult than that, right? Red line? There's a password input field. This one needs a password too, huh? Right, here goes. So the red line had TMJY UVGJ. TMJY UVGJ. TMJY UVGJ. Yeah. Easy. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha, cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons or triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. So, in 4 moves, we have to change everything to the correct color. Ah, I see. No, that's not correct. Yeah. Okay, so I think if we change these, no. How do we get this correct? What we need to do is ba. There we go. I got it. I'm a genius. I'm telling you, chat, I'm a genius. You just don't know it yet. Ha. How do you like that, puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? Will be me. What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Okay. So I think what we have to do is we have to light up all the monitors. Or at least both of them. Why am I fighting Hatsune Miku in the Endwalker Alliance raid? Dedicated Moonlight is like one of the best Final Fantasy XIV songs out there, and you cannot tell me otherwise. I do love calling Menfina Hatsune Miku. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who makes that joke. Iliao, you call it everything. Halone and Menfina basically kept me on the floor. The first time doing that raid, it's pretty tough. The mechanics are really fun. Okay, let me drink some water here. Okay, green puzzle time. So green is ADGB. There's a password input field in the center of the screen. Hold on, I gotta readjust my
New
mic.
sacrifice comes to you.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Liddy. I'm fixing my microphone right now, sorry. Yeah, got it. I think. Thank you for the extra Prime subscription. Remember, kids, if you want to support your favorite streamer, Prime subs are the way to go. We get more of the cut that way. Enjoy your emojis. Alright, so this is the green chair, so we need the green password. You better get this right, Sigma. So it's ADGB. ADGB. easy. This one's done too. Same results as before. And another icon up in the corner. I've seen this icon before. It's just like the one on the other side. So that would mean... I don't remember what colors it was. So the last one was a green sun, so I think this one needs to be magenta tips? Yeah. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Huh. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. I was you, chat. I was you. I was you one day. Watching VTubers and shit. That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. I was you will be me. This one is gonna be the real doozy, I feel like. So the yellow password is SGDQNY. Let's see. A yellow chair sits before me. Oh, thanks, I was you too. You were the hit band from the 70s, U2? Featuring such hit albums as Behind the Joshua Tree? I don't know any other albums, I'm sorry. SGDQNY. SGDQNY. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. This is why we love Fi, chat. This is why Fi is the best character. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Bet you didn't find out. Alright. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Huh. So red is 04. Green was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Green is 9. Yellow is 11 because we know that from just looking at it. From the physical one that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, easy. This room is a little too easy. Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, hold on a minute there. Aren't you curious about these screens up here? Huh? Oh? Huh? There are 9 screens, but all of them are off. Maybe there's some power switches around. Wait, what screen are we talking about? I wonder what the deal is with those 9 screens. I can come back to the icon. Maybe I should check them out first. So I'm gonna find the power switch for these. How do I turn these on? Wait, what is this? I didn't even realize this. Oh! Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. These are just all the monitors, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we've got them all started up. Cameras. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Yeah, nothing. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody, though. So we have the elevator, the AV room here. Warehouse B. Wait. No, yeah. Warehouse B, Warehouse A. We've got the Golem room, the rec room. This is the pantry. We can clear this out. We don't need this anymore. So we have A, B room. Alright, chat. You're here for the thinking process, okay? We have Warehouse B, Warehouse A, Rec Room, Golem, y'all know Pokemon? You know the Pokemon Golem? And a little tail. Actually, it's a Golem. Alright, there you go. Golem. This is the pantry. We'll represent the pantry with a pair of pants. This is the crew quarters. Crew quarters. $25. This is... I'm assuming that's the infirmary? Yeah, that's the infirmary. That's where we had the room with, like, the pills and stuff. And this is the lounge. This is the room with the solar system and the drinks. Pants are a tree with 2 branches? Okay. So we got that written down. Hey, look! The screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. Let me think. So... We had I was you. And then we had... How do we make 3 sentences out of this? No, so I was you, will be everything, she knows me. Yeah, I was you, oh, will be me? Okay. She knows Wait. What do you mean she knows everything? What do you mean she knows everything? Damn it. No dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, so... I was you. Will be me. Oh! Okay, I see. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. No? Not that? Okay, maybe the other order. What can we... Yeah, why doesn't you have a full stop after? Only 2 of these have periods. The only way that knows everything makes sense is if you can't say I knows everything. You can't say you knows everything. I was me. You will be. I don't understand. Is there like a file? Is there supposed to be a hint here? Huh. Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words. You think? Not all of the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. You can erase them? Oops. How do you erase them? Oh, that's right! You can turn off certain screens. Okay. So, we have me, be, I, was, will, everything. I think the important thing is we just leave the ones on that say she knows everything. You knows she. Okay. I get it. So we had to turn off everything but the lower right triangle. That's my assumption, at least. Okay, we had to do it in the bottom row for some reason. Ha! Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, at least not here. Yeah. Take a look at the screens up on the wall. Oh! This is... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Star, moon, star. This is definitely not the way out. She's been waiting so patiently for Sigma. How dare you? Star, moon, star. Yeah, that was a secret. Excellent. It opened. Yeah. You have found a gold file. Okay, so now let's find the real password. Wouldn't it be funny if they change in the dark? Floating in the darkness, a yellow chair simply exists. Oh, all the lights are off. No good, I can't get it to work. I can barely see in front of my face. Alright, let's turn this back on. I probably have to do it in a different row, maybe? I'm just thinking that I have to do it in a different row. She knows everything. I just did the same one. If you do all of them in the same row, it's Tetris and the blocks disappear? Well, I guess solving it again with the same sentence doesn't do much. Shoot. So, okay, let's try the opposite. What's up, Mr. Top 10 List? How's it going? It's a shame the secrets are kind of spoilery. Yeah. So... it was... someone said it earlier. I scrolled up to see what the sentences were again, and I just see people talking about Nafika's huge tracts of lands. We love Nafika in this household. I was you, will be me. What if, instead of she knows everything, what if it's she knows me? Where's me again? The top left? Wait, no, I forgot. Oh, no. Nose is the bottom middle. Actually, I don't think we can do that. She knows me. We've already tried she knows everything. Like, no good, I can't get it to work. So, what if I actually... Here's what our layout is, chat. Oh, first of all, everything also has a period after it. So, I will be everything. She knows everything. I will be me. I was you, will be me. Let me think. If I put will be me, I was you. I will be me. She knows you everything? No. You will be everything. I knows you was me? That doesn't make any sense. She knows you will be everything. She knows you will be everything. Maybe that? She knows you will be everything. So I need to turn on this and this. So turn that off. I have no idea what the words should be. I feel like I'm just guessing in the dark now. She knows you will be everything. You just shut off live support and now everyone is dead? Let's go! Game's over, we won. Quintuple kill. Yeah, I feel like the sides have to be the answers, right? Will be me, I was you. Will be me, I was you. Will be me, I was you. So everything except for those bottom three. I didn't try the top two rows. Did I not? Let's try this. I was you, will be me. Why? Games suck sometimes. I despise this. That makes sense because... Oh, because she knows everything was the bottom row. You're right. Yeah. Overthinking it again. Good old logic puzzles. Ooh, nice work. And look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Sun, sun, star. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. Alright, let's get out of here, chat. Anyway, please forgive me. I've been hydrating. Give me like 2 seconds to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna get a ton of plot exposition, I believe. Why did your glasses go wonky? Cause I gotta pee. Be right back. tiny cat room. Let's do this. Let's get out of this godforsaken game. Wait, what? Was it not that? Oh, I did the star in the wrong row. Oops. Alright. What's in the safe? It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image, though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got... Wait, what did he say? I missed it. The key found in the safe. Okay, let's get going. It's empty. Let's get out of here, chat. It's time for freedom. The lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Wii Sports announcer voice.
Wait.
You found it. Wait.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
I don't think that last one is correct, Fi.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Well... No data? Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, let's find out. Shoot. Oh my god. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. What the? I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his... What passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Thank you! Then... Try the one that says cache. What is all this? What are these numbers? These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Wait, is this live camera feed? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. Oh! We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? I fucking love this! She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's
Yeah.
good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Oh my god.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Tee-hee-hee-hee! Caught a disease? For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry 5 if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Computer enhanced. 21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay, 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him.
If you believe him.
The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Alright, chat. I don't think I'm ready to see this. Our boy Kay.
Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... No. You said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Another person? Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Oh, that's right. You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
There's too many damn people coming in and out of this room. There's Kay. It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there is 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Cat. This is a pretty serious accusation to make. Jeez, this is a lot of information we just got, too. However, I'm still thinking Dio, TBH. Honestly? No. It has to be Dio. Yeah, it has to be Dio. Kay said he tried to resuscitate Luna when he found her. If it was Clover... If Clover was the one who killed her, Dio would have just said he found the body. Because there's no reason for him to not say it, right? If he found a dead body like that, there's no reason for him not to just be like, hey, I found a dead body, guys. We gotta do something. And Clover had to leave in a hurry. There was only 20 seconds between Clover leaving and Dio showing up, which means she left in a hurry. Which also means Luna would not really have enough time to leave after her. You know, you just got, like, chewed out by somebody. You just had an argument. You probably are not gonna have a 20-second window to, like, just get up and leave. You probably want to sit there and think about stuff and also not be around that person. It's absolutely Dio. Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead.
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't.
This is... Secretly, I really like these really big exposition dumps in Zero Escape. But man, that's a lot of information.
But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so...
Yeah.
Be quiet, okay?
You can't make an accusation without any ironclad proof here. And unfortunately, the camera angle is inconclusive. If anyone says game theory in chat again, I'm ending you. Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, all that footage is from after they, like, fried the golem. But like they said, the brain is in the mainframe, so... I think they mentioned that that specific golem had, like, a rogue... was, like, a rogue agent, had, like, a rogue conscious or something. So he probably, like, somehow still was alive in the mainframe and was able to just keep collecting data separate from the rest of the system. My theory is that the golem is still, like, somewhere in the mainframe and probably comes back. Maybe he'll come back. I don't know. We're back here. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Crew quarters. Alright, let's find out. What are we doing?
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Okay. Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. This is such a good, like, idle pose. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
She knows everything, chat.
Let's go.
Yeah. You're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Infirmary. Infirmary. What the fuck? The first thing I felt was that strange, cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, My legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Wait. Okay, I am restating my theory that Kay is a robot under the armor. Just bringing that up now. Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
Ow! So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Jesus Christ. There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. This also implies that Quark is dead wherever he was hiding? Quark is also dead because the injection would have got him too. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Fi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no. Hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover, but he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops. Or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh?
Schrodinger's quark?
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh? Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and it deserved to die, but I swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Wait, what? Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
What if it's 910?
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
910? 910, 910, 910. Wait. No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe it's Dio, but like, from what angle would she have to be writing for that to be a D? Yeah, in a mirror it looks like it, but 016, huh? Maybe. But the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait. You're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows. But the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Phi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Rec room time. Are we gonna get another spray bottle? Another bottle of luminol? Time to play pool. Alrighty. Let's see. Rec room. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Hey. Thank you for the raid, Sunset. Sunset says you're nice and cool. I am nice and cool. Sunset understands me. What were y'all playing? Yo, were you playing more Glover? Was it more Glover? Was it more Glover stream, Miha? And nice and cool. What is this? Wiggly. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Sunset. I hope your stream was well. If you gotta go, so be it. You are fine to go. But, oh, you beat Glover? Let's go. Honestly, it's so funny. So first of all, hello, my name is Rika Readman, Calico VTuber. I like visual novels. I'm currently playing one. It's so funny. We are at an extremely intense moment of a climax of one of the longer plots in this game. And that raid just totally broke up the tension, and I'm so glad for it, because I was starting to get a little nervous and emotional right now. Good timing, Miha. Have a good rest, Sunset. Thank you for the raid. Just avoid spoilers. This is Virtue's last reward. No. Anyway, thank you everybody who stopped by. If you enjoy visual novels, please consider dropping a follow. But I need to know what happens in the rest of this plot. I need to know if the small child murdered everyone. Let's get back to it. I've been with you this whole time. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
Oh my god, that is a huge knife. A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Oh. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
It's not morphogenetic field, Gilead. Like, this is one of the routes where we scanned the old woman's body with the funny diagnosis machine.
Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words,
those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No. Wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and...
What's the other thing you found, Fi? Please tell us.
This.
Oh, this plug. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key? That was never established, Missy.
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Okay, yeah. So Sigma's just dumb. What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So, I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like. I really want to try this when he's alive.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
The luminol? That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then... does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Clap off. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
What the freak? The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Yup. Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
Wait.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
No, wait. How? Did Quark clear a room by himself?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know. I'm coming. Yeah, literally everybody is dead except for these two and Quark. Like, that has to be Quark, right? It has to be. But then how did Quark get his bracelet off? And can you even use the AV game when you don't have a bracelet on? If you don't have any points to spend now. Oh yeah, he could have grabbed the bracelet again, huh? Alright, or one of the others. Oh yeah, he could grab any other bracelets, huh? Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's the suspect after all then. You shouldn't run him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, well, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Do you? Ah. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action, or cut, or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited? Sigma is stupid.
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Director's office. I'm excited. What are we gonna find here? What are these letters? Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Eating a sun. Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? And maybe Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Wait. That's not the scene that we saw. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. We don't have the information we need. I think we need a very specific... I think we need a very specific username and password here for this. Yeah, I think we need a very specific password. Memento Mori. Remember death. I can just type in something random. Let me think. Did we have an ID and password anywhere else? Was there an ID and password in the golem room? I don't think there was, right? Yeah, we had an ID. I don't think we have the information for this. I think we need to go through different routes to get this ID and password. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Good old Zero Escape. Alright. That's a huge to be continued. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm opening a browser real quick. Let me see. That's a good spot to be continued. Yeah. This game is crazy. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. I tried to look it up. He said, I remember seeing it, so I'm like, have I gone down the route where I saw it? But I don't think I'm supposed to have it yet. This game is crazy, yes. That's why it's stopping after a 6-hour stream. It has been 6 hours. God. I'm hooked. Chat, do you want to know how hooked on this game I am? I'm so hooked on this game that I was very much debating, what if what if next week I streamed 3 days for Virtue's Last Reward? But I think that's a little excessive, right? I don't think any of you are willing to be here 3 nights in a row. Especially not at 2 a.m. And we do have to finish 2064. So, embrace the infinite, I think. Yeah! Embrace the infinite. No. Yeah! I'm free all week anyway, so I can watch. Of course. Anyway. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Why? Why are you bonking me? Ooh, okay. Reverb. Anyway, I'm sending you all over to Aki Bread. Currently playing Silent Hill 2, apparently. Allegedly. Enhanced Edition. Yeah. There's so much going on in Virtue's Last Reward. We have only scratched the surface. That's like our first major to be continued point, I think. I think it's going to be like 999, where they set up an ending like that, and once you have all the information, that's the true ending point. But who knows? We have a lot of routes to unlock still. Thank you everyone who joined me. I've got a new tagline. It's Thank you, everyone who joined me among the shelves today. Because we're reading. We're in a library, get it? Anyway, thank you, everyone who joined. Thank you for everyone who came from all the raids, all the subs tonight. I'm off for the night. It's 2 a.m. I gotta shower and sleep. Make sure to keep an eye out on Twitter. I'll post in Discord as well. If you're interested in my streams and you're not already in my server, hit !Discord. You will get a link to join my server, where you can see my stream announcements. That being said, I'll see you all next week. Get ready for more Virtue's Last Reward. I had to remember the name. Goodbye, everyone. Adios, Rika, amigos.
Ending's gonna, whatever the ending we're gonna be on is. Mad curious.